Another day, another Ascent 7. Let's go. Had a really good run yesterday. Let's see what today brings us. Should we change the outfit? I think we gotta respect the fit. I think until we can complete a run in a day, we'll keep the fit. A bidon. Checkpoint flag. Interesting. Very interesting. No early luggage so far. One up there. Seems about it. As far as the map generation goes, this looks feasible. Looks like we could really tackle from either side. Yeah, and the big boy over there. First bit of food, it's pretty trash. Come on, rescue claw. A balloon and rope spool. I don't know, man. Adam RNG so far has been pretty shite. No real solid tool, no real solid food. We don't have any extra stam. And at least they're giving us luggage, surely. But it's this garbage. Is it really a gift? Yeah. Give us over, give me that, it's fine. Where did that burn luggage go? There it is. Another helmet. Just get up here and maybe we'll cross the bridge. I forgot to use a piton here. It's embarrassing. Grab some of these. much of a choice on the left side. Can't really get up here without using an item, so stick to the left for now. A stopgap here as well. You can kind of see way up there. I don't know if I'll have the stamina to go from here to here. Kind of close. Give it a shot. I feel like we could make it, but who knows? Okay. Really? Another gosh. Warm these little hands up here. Alright, big money, no whammy. More food, alright. So it's gonna be a toolless run, unless you count Python. Alright, I wanna do here now. Left side looks like a bait. The right side doesn't look much better either. I feel like I need a tool. Yeah, you might have to go far left. This ball's right up against it. I think I can maybe still climb up here if I'm gliding into it. Nice. I was banking on the fact that there was a way to climb up here that I couldn't see from that angle, but looks like it paid off. Use a lot of this lantern. They should be coming soon. Some bridges up here. I want this luggage here. YOLO. Oh god, no. That's bad. That was a terrible YOLO. Set us back a bit. See if there's another way to get up to that luggage. I don't know if that's a gap I can get to. There we go. Yeah, I might have to go a little long way around. Yeah, I have to do the most of this climb with like little to no extra stamina. I don't have the luxury of actually using any of that. We got managed to get 2 luggage though. How did I miss that? What? How did I not see that brown luggage there? You blind AF. How am I not able to wedge there? Are you kidding me? Come on, game. This game's having it off. Oh, another one. Chugging sodas, eh? I can't stack them. I have to wait for the other one to run out because now both of them ran out at the same time. It's pretty troll. Did not know that. Alright. Took a little longer than I was expecting, but at least we have some items up here. No really useful tools though. Mostly just food. God. It's item RNG today. Let's see what the Asian statue is going to give us. Okay, rope cannon. Right, that's something, I guess. Another Roots map. And finally, the marshmallow. Now we're good to go. Let's take a gander. Nothing in the way of immediate luggage on the ground that I can see. There's one up there. Should be able to access with a vine. Able to use some momentum to get us pretty far on the vine. We should be able to take it the rest of the way with the stamina we have. There we go. Pretty simple. Anything else up here? Where did that brown luggage go? Oh, there. Big money, big money. Gee, this is brutal today. Absolutely brutal. The granola bar. I can't see Nathan with this rain. Any second, huh? Okay. 2 luggages on that side. 2 luggages on that side. There's a third and a fourth up there. Where's the right side off for me? The right side actually looks a little better. But I might be able to make the left side work depending on what's on those luggages. Oh, that's pure. Oh, that's pure ledge. That's brutal. It's really bad now. Throw for some HP on one of these luggages now. Can't even risk like a vine grab at this point. If I'll make it through the night. Dire straits here. How many flares am I gonna find? This nonsense. Sucks so much. Put that down to free up some space. Make a play for that luggage and hope there's some kind of HP in there. Not. This run's cooked because of a misstep. You love to see it. There's a healing fungus up there. I doubt I can reach it though. The red clusterberry heals? What the? Since when? That's crazy. Okay, never mind. The run's back on. Hell yeah. You go need. Well, I guess we could still try to make a play for the healing fungus. Actually, no, I think we can make do. Let's go back and grab our backpack. I have no idea red clusterberry could heal. Set up purple kingberry over there. What it looks like. Is it worth grabbing it? Already have so much in my inventory. I think we can pass on it for now. And what I'm gonna do is actually, what am I gonna do? I want to keep the food, but I also want to grab another scorch berry. Maybe let's drink one of these. Get something to get us through the night. Hopefully 2 scorch berries will be enough. Maybe this rain piss off. Definitely need that. I'm just gonna eat this. YOLO. Oh my god. This poison's gonna last 20 years now. What a game. Can't even drink this, I'm gonna knock myself out. I make a play for that healing fungus. It's like somewhere down here, right? Lovely. I'm just not having it today. Oh my god. Absolutely throwing. Yeah. All I need is like first aid kit somewhere, anywhere. Out of all the luggages we open, I haven't seen anything like that. There's too many dumb mistakes this run. No really luggage to make up for it. Open down here. When I'm full health and I don't need a first aid care bandage, there's like a million of them. When I'm actually injured, can't see anything to heal me. That's typically how it goes. Alright, well. Not much I could do at this point except the rescue claw. I'll hope for the best. Or you know what, I can try. I could try to rescue Claw from a cannon launch. I go back and get my backpack. If I could even reach it now. something like that. There's not much the rest of these. Just had the fuse. I just had it, now it's gone. Okay, maybe this will work, who knows? I don't know if the backpack's firmly in here, but... Okay, it is firmly in there. Come on, BHP. A flare, bro. Oh my god, this game. Can't even reach it from there. Freeze it up before I can get up here. I need to make a play for this quick. Come on. Antidotes. Bandage is right there, and I'm gonna have to pass out. And a first aid. Oh my god, the ultimate troll. It's not gonna be daytime anytime soon. You're right there, too. Alright. Get to see this game is ready to piss me off in the first run. Would you even get that good height from the cannon? There we go, the hell I'm at right now. Take a look at that one. Hope for some healing items there. There we go. It's fine. Where's our luggage now? There it is. I'm just not gonna get any item. Doesn't exist. Like exhausted. Oh, up too soon. There's 2 luggages there. Nick plays games. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Come on, heal. There's 3 luggages here that has to be healing here. Oh my god. This game is just the ultimate troll. I ain't doing it. It's just like every single luggage that I come across that I need healing, there's no healing, and then the last one before I pass out and die is all the healing in the world. It's better off I just save everybody's time, including mine, and just start a new run. Because we were absolutely boned. We didn't have the backpack anymore. We couldn't find any healing. We've exhausted all our early luggage. There's a million reasons why to restart that. Not to mention the fact that the game's been trolling me for like the entire 30 minutes so far. And the start was awful too, like the items weren't that great. These items are any better either. I think we do the same thing as last time. Grab this luggage head left. First lollipop of the day. The big sucker. Rescue claw? Question mark? Okay. 3 items here. Whole backpack already? It's like a fungus growing on top of this luggage. Hell yeah, look at this. Okay, the mouse can make us get through the night pretty easy. I think I know what I want to do here. Let's use this to climb up here. Be cognizant of this knockout this thing's about to give me. Shit, that thing launches you so far. Now what? I do this. No problem. Okay. I think I see another path up here. First, let's take a look in this little luggage. Should help us with a bit of the cold. Would like to save it more, but my pack's full, so. Okay, we're gonna have to go more towards the left for sure. This path not looking good. Not on this side anyways. Let's just grab that. Shoot back in here. Warm up the hands. And then probably have to use a little bit of extra stamina to get up here. Possibly. We'll see. Yeah. I can probably get up there and do that, but this might be easier. We all the stamina we can get, so on the hands again. Not much in the way of food. Should be easy jump. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a brown luggage up here as well. There it is. Still no food. Let me warm up the hands. Drop the lantern. Do something like this. Hell yeah. Okay. So chug this. Get rid of this cold. Should I be able to make this? Oh, using extra stamina. There we go. Alright. I was about to say, let's go rescue Claw, and we actually got it. So we can abandon the beat dog. Like that. 2 rescue claws. Way better. What are the odds we get a 3rd one in here? Wouldn't that be something? Or a cannon. And this will really be the god run. I rather prefer rescue claw guns. Another milk. There's like 4 milks already. jump. Not even close. Trail mix. So, take a sip of this. I have to abandon something for the statue. And there's what did we abandon? Let's see what this is first. Inside rope canner. The milk will help us through the night. Do something like this. Trying to make the same mistake we did last run. I have to kill some stamina here though. And do this nearly as efficiently as I did last time. What's the deal with airline food? Is there like any way for me to gently fall down? I'm trying to like backtrack. Last time I fell from this height because there was nothing like jump down to. It's just a giant overhang. And that's what did me in with the HP and pretty much sold the run, so. I don't have to do that again. For a good vine here. Yellow banana. Logic would dictate a yellow banana is a good thing. Take a slip. Somebody sent me like a, I guess it was an Instagram post. Some kid in high school throwing a banana down in front of his buddy. And him just perfectly stepping on it and slipping is a funniest thing, dude. It just activates like caveman brain. They just started laughing. Like there's a reason why that was such a thing in like the old cartoons and whatnot. Those pratfalls of just banana peel slipping. It's slippery, man. It's just like the lubrication and like the inside of the banana peel. And I can play for those like just as soon as I can get there. Oh my god, I just fell into poison Hell. Oh my god. Take one of these, help us get through the cold. This poison lasts 20 years, man. Might as well just take an HP damage. Another lantern? Can't pass that up, can we? This is all just food here we don't need. I think there might have been another luggage there around here somewhere. I think there's like a bunch of them on the left, this like far left side, so there's no harm in checking those out. Let's replace this one. Just kind of burn through this one. And after we check those luggages, we'll start the actual ascent. Okay. So put this down here. Another rescue claw. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have to abandon something here for that. I think that was a no-brainer. Is that another light? Did we open that one? So I actually get another luggage there. We didn't even open this one. Oh, might as well. When in Rome. Yeah, not really worth taking. Okay, I should have no excuse not being able to do this with 3 rescue claws. It'll be daytime soon. Approach the 1 hour mark in the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, hit with a like, helps out the stream a lot. And if you want to see me play more games like Peak, Minecraft, a bunch of cool indie titles, Burglar Gnomes, I'm gonna play that in a little while, you can hit subscribe. We also do some long form content here and there, and YouTube Shorts, of course. Cool little funny clips playing these games. And of course, if you're also on Twitch, you can follow me on Twitch with a pinned comment in the YouTube comments. Today, Rain. Not today. Do we have like a... No, so we have a lollipop. Trying to see if there's a way to make those lines work, but I don't think there's a good way. Let's kill some of our extra stamina. I'm assuming some of this has to be solid ground up here. This looks like it should be solid and it's not. Give me the option to stand. Weird. Of course. I want to check out that luggage, but I don't see a great way of me getting there without just falling. I think we just rescued Claw, honestly. Otherwise, I don't see what's over this ledge, and I don't know how much stamina to work with because it's poison and it's hungry now. And it's raining. Lovely. A little bit of food somewhere up here could go a long way. I don't see any as of yet. This is somehow still working, so I'm gonna keep climbing until we can't climb no mores. That would be nice to grab. I don't have much in the way of throwing something out here. Do you risk throwing the backpack or one of our items? Okay, hold on. There could be something really bad in this luggage that I could throw out. Oh my god, so much luggage here, this is crazy. It's an embarrassment of riches here. Imagine another rescue pool. I need the beat down. Yeah, I expected that to bounce back, but whatever. I'm not too worried about the beehive now. I'm not that concerned. Should be smooth sailing from here on out. Oh my god, another one. Just, oh, it's another beehive right here. This is very generous so far. The amount of luggages, the item RNG has also been pretty nice for the most part. And the fact that they're giving us so many beehives as well. Truly embarrassment of riches. There's absolutely zero excuse not to be able to do this biome. Or this map. This is like a baby seed here for this map generation on this biome. Get the hell out of here. Just rescue claw again, honestly. Well, this is kind of steep. I can't really see where the hell I'm going. Wait for this rain again. Could rescue claw once more, but I kind of want to save as many of these uses as I can. Although, I don't know. When your luggage is, like, when your backpack's pretty full and you have, like, one use of the rescue claw left, it almost feels like a waste of keeping it, so... Maybe I just use the last one here. To free up some backpack space. So probably gonna need it for the ancient luggage, or the ancient statue. I think we can make it appear from here, maybe. Make this jump here and just get my stamina back. Of course, I get hit from rain again. I think right there we have to wait again. I don't have any food on me, do I? No. That was kind of pointless. I just wonder where my way around here. I don't want to get this like an easy path up here now. Go out of my way. If I can make it up here. Still not making this easy on me. I don't think that's solid ground. No way to find out. No. Ah, this game. It was easier to climb up to here than it is for me to climb from here to the peak. How do you figure? Go like all the way around just to make this work. You know how annoying that is? It's like we were right there. And we just couldn't make any of this work. So you have to go all the way like pretty much behind the mountain. Okay, big money. I'll take that. yellow or green? It's green, that's yellow. So is all this. Could cook all of this stuff. Some free max stamina here. Cook all this stuff. Got bee spray. Use this backpack still. I love this. And good for max stamina. Cook this lollipop as well. Throw that down there. We are well prepared. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Should be a minute or two. In the meantime, if you're liking the stream, you could hit like. Helps the stream a lot. And you could also subscribe if you're one of the many who enjoy watching Peak at this time on YouTube TV. I got something for you here. To make it easier for you folks on the YouTube TV to subscribe, the old scan to subscribe QR code. Simply take out your phone, point at that bad boy, it'll give you the instant prompt to subscribe. Anyways, BRB, 1 minute. All right, we're back. All right. Make sure I got the right backpack on. Let's go. Oasis on the right side. Don't know if that's a mirage though. You don't have any food. Ideally, I want to keep the hot dog, but what do I get rid of? I need food. I don't want all this to climb the missile. I just hope that there's food at the bottom of the ascent. Ruh-roh. Oh god. Let's take a dip with the capybaras. Howdy, partner. Here we go. Let's get out of here before the pusher comes back. Violas, don't I? Anti-rope spool, what am I gonna think that? This tumbleweed. Son of a gut. Take this thorn out of me. Damn it. The decent food item, but like, there's so much good stuff in here I don't want to get rid of. Just know at one point I'm gonna be crying. I don't have any food. Could probably make the left side work, but honestly, maybe I should do this. Save us all the time. Probably kill the rest of this lantern to survive the night. We'll have one more item space free. And then if we don't get anything to survive another night, probably gonna have to like speed run with the rescue claws and the equipment we've got. It's the price you pay when you just store a bunch of equipment and like no food or nothing to get you through the night. If we grab something that can help us survive another night, we can kind of take our time, but if the game doesn't want to give us that, then we're pretty much at the mercy of either finding it eventually on the ascent or just having to speed run with the items we have. Still like Big portion left. That's a Mirage. After the lantern. But I want to do this. I feel like the rescue call opportunity is easier over here, except there's like tons of cactus or cacti. I don't know. There's a luggage up there, so it should warrant a rescue claw usage. The off chance there's something good here. Huh. Well, I was right. The game giving us some food here, but this cold is making it pain. Daytime should be here soon. We'll make a run up there for that luggage. We'll kill some extra stam here. Wait to warm up a little bit more. Main launcher. Definitely take that on this map. Now what? Okay. Plug your ears. Be headphone users. Let's look away until the frames come back. They didn't even cook the sports drink. Yeah, that's certainly an area. That's certainly an area as well. Wonder which one's better path to take. There's a mine shot there on the left as well. Just killed extra stam there for no reason. Impatient. It's like a bit of a pain to get up there. Can't really see what's beyond there, so I could just go here. I'm very clearly in the shade, but I'm still getting burnt. Makes sense, game. Jeez. How did those other ones touch trigger? Oh my god. Plug your ears again. This wasn't so bad. Frames though are terrible. If all these finally trigger. Holy jackpot. Cannon as well. Rudy, how are you? I'm great. Nice to see you again. I want to use this. There's so many good items, I don't feel like we have to use a scout cannon. I mean, it would make things a lot easier, but we'd lose out on a lot of great items. So I think we just do it the old-fashioned way. This. And now we're kind of at the mercy of... I don't even know where we're going here at this point. Can maybe make this. Nope. The balloons did not help us out enough. We have to keep puncher to ourselves. Will this kind of solid ground? It does not. All that extra stamina. Bye bye. Sure, that's not gonna come back and bite us in the ass. Still getting a bit of verticality here, so take it. I feel like this is the schmoove right here. Clean. This might be solid. Okay, I don't know why. Just crush stamina there for no reason. There we go. We have the fairy lantern to take us a little bit. We should be able to survive the night with this fairy lantern, but or I can risk the fairy lantern here. Let's go. I was hoping it would be another fairy lantern. Pull that on us. Okay, we could take our time now. Don't have to worry about the frost for the moment. That's good. Hunger is a bit of an issue now. Okay, I kind of have an idea for this hunger. Hear me out. Oh my god, that was just quite the stupidest move I could have done. Did I get it? No. I was trying to cook the scorpion with this. Dynamite, but cactus got in the way. Cactus had other plans. Alright. Seems like a bit of a waste, but there's something decent not luggage. You don't make up for it. Let's go. Alright, we're back. Could have grabbed the Scorpion through the TNT, I could have. There's no guarantee the Scorpion would have stayed near that dynamite long enough for it to pop off. That would have been a better move to try to bring the dynamite to the Scorpion. Or bring the Scorpion, have it follow me towards that. Warm up a teeny bit here with this. Where's this taking me? I feel like this is a dead end here. This most certainly didn't. Okay. Gotta head back to the outskirts. It's a dead end over there. I'm gonna have to make do with this over here. You take it out of my face. There goes my hero. Just try not to get cacti there. Okay, this is kind of bad. Okay. I was not expecting that to be solid ground. That's good. Right. Almost here. We have to be very close at this one. Let's see what's up here. Nice. Hell yeah. I might be able to rescue call up there, and that might be the last push we need. I'm going to continue to try to with this. Save the rescue call as much as I can. Fortified milk. I'd like to get around this cactus. Could be able to wedge up here, maybe.
Everything's coming up
But
Millhouse.
only one thing, it's Shay Firmino making his debut with the stream alerts, exclusive to Twitch. Everything is coming up Millhouse. It's a pretty decent Mason map. if I want to use my rope cannon there. I think we can make use of the spool. This kind of shade? Does not. Where's the sun beaming at? This way. Let's go with the best sound alert ever. You're not wrong. How are you, Senor Joao? Jeez. You don't have the accent to pronounce them? You lost me as Joao. I'm doing good, Hermano. How are you? We're very close to the 950 sub on YouTube. Or 950. I keep dreaming. Close to the, jeez, what was that? 590? 390? I need some sleep. 350, there we go. That's the number. Close enough. 350. What did I say before 950? Maybe I was thinking of your numbers. You're very close to the 1K mark. Okay. Might be able to crawl through here. Hell yeah. We're Gucci. Dude, I watched a movie today named Loveland, and I swear to God, that movie destroyed me. It's a sci-fi / suspense movie. Aren't those called thrillers? Suspense? Is it like a thriller? No? I'm not really a sci-fi nerd. I base my shit on reality, not some fantasy. Science schmines. Alright, what do you got for me, statue? You're all. Yes, sir. Alright, it's Caldera time. If you like Blade Runner, you will love this movie. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, I've never watched Blade Runner. And I could probably care less. I'm not ashamed to admit. The only sci-fi that matters to me is the cyberpunk genre. And the only cyberpunk worth watching is Ghost in the Shell. Standalone Complex. And then Second Gig. And then the new season that's coming out. That's our style is closer to the Mongo. Okay, I think I'm just gonna munch these cookies. Grab the extra stam out of these. Let's get rid of the thorns if I cook this. It does. Okay. I think grab max. It's still nighttime, isn't it? Okay. I guess it doesn't matter for Caldera. Sip some agua. one play really we can make, and that's going across here. Imagine climbing that for that. Couldn't be me. Okay, so we're pretty straightforward so far. Was that close to the lava? But I actually took flame damage in. I'm probably gonna have to hot step across here. I don't really see much in the way with anything else. Help us get across, so let's run. So much extra time for any reason. Par for the course today. There's no real alternative. I'm gonna have to wait for this level. Looks like they gave us a chain here. Almost done this part. Very close to kill him. Look like a sub 2 hour stream to get this done. Might as well just pop the milk. And just walk across. Easy. There we go. Last little hurdle. Now we play Sophie's Choice with the items here. Oh my god, a scout counter. I'll try this if I get like a checkpoint flag. Portable stove. What the hell want to use that? Garbage. Yeah, bunch of food. Did I take the wrong thing? Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the scout cookies. What's the rest of the stuff here? Small balloon. What's this gonna give me? Bulk of bones. For backup. I'll take it as a backup plan for now. Just don't want to risk this run by filling a scout cannon up here because I've never actually done it. Give you like another backpack here. If they gave you another backpack, I'd try it. Alright. I'm gonna take one more bathroom break before we flush this out here. If you're enjoying the stream so far, you can hit what a like. Helps the stream a lot. And in the meantime, if you want to subscribe, that works too. I will BRB. One more minute. Here's the sub square. Pow. BRB. Let's clutch this out. I mean, this looks doable without the scout cannon. What would we lose realistically? The anti-rope to the fairy lantern, the cure-all? Should we just try it? Launch it straight up in air. We need the flare for sure. Saw a fuse for a second. There we go. Alright, Godspeed. Where am I? Oh my god. I didn't go that far at all, did I? I did not. And I want my backpack back now. Did I mess it up because it's too far up high, or did the backpack not launch through properly? I feel like I should give it another shot. If I didn't get the backpack stuffed in there properly. Either that or it's like too straight up. Okay, now it's in there, looks like. Where am I now? Okay, you can see where I'm at. Huh. I didn't even make it that high, like. Okay, I'm probably made it like halfway. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this now. Oh boy. There's a luggage over there. Just take this down. Chain launcher. Could be useful. Okay, I think we're gonna take the Book of Bones. Like, I think we screwed ourselves with the cannon. I don't see us getting up here any higher without using the rescue claw. I only have one use of it now. So unless we find like another really clutch luggage, I think we're kind of boned. really gotta save all the max stamina we can. We're pretty close, like maybe we can clutch this out. No more luggage. Oh, okay. This is something good. Pray. A rescue claw would seal the deal. It's a big ask from a little brown nugget. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Don't fall. That's not exactly what we're looking for, but... probably use this to get up here. Now see if there's a path here. I think it's easier if we go this way. This should be free if we had like a second backpack, but they don't give you one in the Caldera, so for the kiln. Unless we can do something here, maybe. I'm gonna have to use a bit of max stam, which sucks. Oh my god, we killed so much of it. This is probably the safest play here. I'm assuming this is a ledge, but we'll see. There we go. Now what? There's a luggage down there. But if I can make it up here... Actually don't know. I need to see if there's a way for me to get to that luggage. Down here or something, I don't know. There we go. Alright. Rescue claw, last chance. Could be worse. Take the extra stamina. Let's see if there's a more efficient way to get up there. I don't think there is. We're trying to make it back to where we were and then climb up there. Easier said than done. Let's see how much stamina we kill here. This is gonna suck. Alright. Absolutely murdered all of it. You love to see it. Let's hope I can make it up there. I don't see any more luggage, so we got to make do with what we got. One chain rope launcher and a dream. Okay, hold on. If I can make it over there, I'm liking the chances, but this is going to be a little rough. Wait. One launch to rule them all. Wait, let's go. I'm not gonna risk that jump. I'm just gonna come down here. Come too close, too far. Gonna risk it on some dumb jump. Can I make it up here? Should be able to. Let's go. Yes, keep giving me these climbable rocks. Gosh, should be able to get up there. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think this is the play here now. We're stepping back up. This should be solid. Up here. And that's the top of the peak. Hell yeah. One cannon and like 2 items, because I'm not going to count the flares on it. And we didn't even use the chamber launcher. Whew. There was a brief period of time after launching myself with that cannon, I thought that we sold the run, but luckily we locked in and clutched down. Sub 2 hours to reach the top of the peak. Would have been like an hour 20-ish run. We didn't fumble the first attempt 30 minutes in. Yeah, I want to see what a mushroom on a skeleton body looks like. Beat me up, Scotty. Another successful run. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. That looks way better than I expected. All right. It was a sub hour 20. Not bad. Considering we only cannoned up once and it was like right at the end. It only got us like halfway, maybe 2/3 of the way up the kiln. Sure, did we use the cannon at any other point? I don't think we did. Maybe we did, I just don't remember. But either way, it was a pretty solid run. So that's going to be it for me on the side of Peak. But because we finished somewhat early, I still have a bit left in me. We can probably do some Minecraft. So we'll probably switch over to that. That'll take me a little bit to do that. But if you were just here for Peak, totally understand. Do my little plugs here. We will drop the break screen. I will take a few minutes to switch over to Minecraft. In the meantime, if you enjoyed the stream, you can hit a like. You can also subscribe with the old subscription. Well, the subscription square. In the meantime, BRB, 5 minutes, and we'll switch to Minecraft. right. Let's continue this Minecraft solo session. Vanilla with a side of shaders. Get our frames back here. Okay. What's he struggling with? Don't know where to put a spider on, you nerd. I made a Discord server. It's named a Discord server that I made because I was bored. It's a pretty accurate name. This guy got nothing interesting to that. Great trader with him. Put this banner on the other side. Which way did we put it? We put it on the. Put it on that side. Yeah, we're gonna need some more wheat. Need some more XP as well, so let's go slaughter those cows. Come here, nerds.
Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
Everything's coming up, Moo House. Feed and then slay those cows so you can have rice and beef together. I don't know where the rice is coming from. Big XP. Okay, we are hurting on iron big time. I'd like to make more buckets. I keep trading them to the wandering trader and getting emeralds from him. Just asking, do you want me to give the link? I mean, you can post in the chat, I don't mind that. There's no guarantee anyone will join though. Should be able to post it here, I don't know. If I have like some basic moderation that denies people from sending links in YouTube chat, but we'll see. the agenda. Let's see. I want to build another lectern. Actually, I need a compost, but how do I make that? A bunch of slabs. I had some spare slabs here somewhere. Whatever, just make some more. Let's see if we can. Did that thing just? All right. Levitate over there. Now you're locked in here with me. Let's try. Movie trade. I think I'd rather do pumpkins. I think we can do pumpkins. How is there like zombies by there? Are you kidding me? What the? What just happened? How did they get in? What? What the hell was that? How did zombies get in here? What? Why is this one on the ladder? They can't open doors, can they? What? I'm like, why can't I sleep? Why is there zombies sounding like they're right beside me? How the hell? I didn't leave anything open. I'm so confused. I gotta slaughter these jabronis now. How are they even here? You know how much lighting I have around this house? Like, ridiculous. Get out of here. It's so annoying. Like, where did you spawn from? They're having a laugh, Ruby. Did you let them in? How did the watering trader get in here? Oh, I'm so confused. Are you gonna select this occupation or what? No? You don't want to be a farmer now? How's this guy's problem? Now you want to be a farmer. Beetroot? Nah, it's gonna work. This place is getting crowded. what I'm looking for. 25 potatoes, not what I'm looking for either. Why is there no? Maybe it's like it's like a more advanced trade after. I'm not seeing anything to do with pumpkin. It's just like wheat and potatoes. And beetroot. $14 beetroot, huh? There's somebody in here. Get out of here, nerds. Oh my god, there's two of them in here now. So far, 14 beetroots seems like the best thing we've got. This guy stole his farming job. 25 potatoes, and it's not gonna work out for me either. Maybe we just do the beetroots, I don't know. Carrots look good either. Can't move that there for now. What if we just make like a massive beetroot farm? But I'd have to go off of memory. I need a lot of dirt. I would need some pistons. Kind of conceptualize it in my head. Kind of grab what I'm looking for here. Beetroot seeds, yes. Dirt, yes. I got a stone hoe here somewhere. There we go. And we need iron for buckets to move the water. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any more left over. I don't see any iron in any of these chests. Just a random ass glass block there. Well, maybe we go look for some iron then. Maybe you can find something on the side of the mountain. Yeah, this looks somewhat promising. And dead end. Well, if we start digging, eventually we'll find something maybe. Hopefully. Copper. Yuck. Eventually we'll break into a cave system, hopefully. I'm just worried that it'll take too long by the time we do. The layer would be too low to really get a lot of iron. From what I can recall, iron's on the higher layers, not so much the bottom ones. We've gone down pretty deep. Still no sign of anything, really. There we go. Only 2 pieces, unfortunately. Not even enough to make a 1 bucket. We could have made do with only 1 bucket, but game wouldn't even let us afford that. Never thought we'd be hurting this much for iron. Yet here we are. Don't even have enough coal in me to make more torches, so we'll take out this room here. Tons of flint. Okay, there's a zombie. Maybe there's a cave system nearby. I heard him over here, and I don't hear him no more. Oh, don't hear him. I'll just head back now. Make some more torches. I hear him over here. I hear a bat too, so there has to be a cave system here. Is it above me or below me? Okay, here's coal. I'll have to go back and make torches now. That's nice. Good stuff. Sounds like this direction. There we go. My detective work. An iron. Oh, hell yeah. The hell's that bat doing? It's like attached to a rock. I was just literally just like on top of water. How nice the water looks in here. Crazy. Okay, nothing on this side. Do I even need this copper? Might as well grab it. That huge deposit. Oh, more. Gifted me, gifted me. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. More coal down there. Oh, inventory's getting more and more full. I don't need. Alright, get that out of here. Probably make some more torches. Okay, let's try to head down here. Stupid creeper. That was water. What the hell? Alright. Underwater cave. Cave underwater. Suppose we could use that as an elevator now. bueno. Some iron here, though. I don't recall looking at Enderman, but apparently I did. See ya. Thank you for the ender pearl. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Put the link to your YouTube channel in my Discord. Awesome. Appreciate that. Let's see if I can reach this. A diamond? Accidental diamond? Hell yeah. Oh, it's like underwater diamond. It's gonna be a pain to try to mine. Oh no. Where's my diamonds going? I had to throw out more stuff. Dirt. There we go. Super annoying. I think those are the only two pieces of diamond here. Hard to tell for sure. I'm going on a limb and say those are the only two left. Gunpowder, I could take that as well. cobblestone. How deep does this place go? Get lost down here. Grab that lapis. Just gonna limit this area here. Let's get rid of more cobble. What else? Everything's good down there. Just keeps going and going and going and going, and there's even more down here. Holy shit. For diamond, hell yeah. Come here looking for iron, I'm getting diamond. Look at this giant chasm. I can't keep going. There's more diamond over there too. Holy jackpot. What am I gonna do with all this diamond? I think that's just on one stray piece. Oh. It always pays off to dig around the diamond. Gotta abandon something else. This big potato there. What the hell? It's like a big gauntlet. You know, I'm gonna get so lost down here. Holy. Super central. A witch? There's like still paths upstairs I haven't even explored. I just keep getting into more. My inventory's been full for like an hour. think we should just get out of here. Inventory is completely full. Where the hell? This guy stuck in from the little hole in the ground. Get out of here. Nothing. This way. What the? Just want to see what's around there. There's like so many enemies in such a wide open space. I was hoping this is a dead end and it just keeps going here too. Holy shit. There's a bunch of lapis here. Okay, let's just make more torches. What sound effect is that? Stop the stream. Look at this. Creeper Vila. Let these nerds fight it out. Take down this guy. More diamond? Hell yeah. Dwarf coming down here. It keeps going, are you kidding me? No, this has to be dead end. Thankfully. That's where I get that diamond. Go the wrong area. Holy. It's a decent vein here. Alright. Almost a full stack. That's crazy. That was a much better haul than I expected. Came from over there. I think we've taken a look at all of this. Gotta head back here. If you're enjoying the Minecraft experience so far, be sure to leave a like on the stream. And if you want to see more Minecraft, you can subscribe. Want this gold? Why not? Now it comes down to finding out a way out of this mess. Just came from here. Now we're doing circles. Grab this gold spear. Take the gold, leave the redstone. Okay, now what? This is another explored area here. More lapis. We got this here. Oh my god. Another big area and another diamond. Decent vein. Like to see if there's anything else. I think that's probably it. Every time I say I want to get out of here, they show me a new area. Well, when in Rome. I'm 5 diamonds away from a full stack. Hell yeah. More diamond. This is insane. just been one piece there. Alright. Another stack of lazuli. Just get rid of the boat. Okay, I've explored all this area. Let's take a look over here. How does that sound? There's still more. Oh my god. Look at this. There a full stack of iron. We're gonna have to abandon something else. You throw away the books, you throw away the gravel. Throw away the hoe. Oh, you want to go down there? Check out this area first. Oh my god. Please be a dead end. Nope. There's still more. Oh my. Okay, well. Collect this stuff here. I'll have to worry about iron for a while. Get grabbed for this lapis. I'm probably getting full on this stack too. We just hit full stack. Oh man. So we get rid of the snowball. Let's get rid of the dirt actually. How much coal do I have? Full stack? I'd like to get more, but we can play for some more. Just this cave alone will help us hit level 30. Okay. Suppose we try. Let's see what's down here. More iron. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Jesus. God. I don't know if this is one big cavern or like a cavern is linking to like different caverns. Because this just never ends. Like, I won't have to go hunting for underground resources for a while. Find my room for this coal. What do I dump now? This stuff in here. Okay. That area is totally explored. More iron down here. What is this? What's giving up a light source here? It just never ends. Oh my god. I really don't know how we're gonna get enough room to take all this back. Even the chests at our base could be completely full when we get there. This is too much. Another stack of coal filled. Yikes. We're full on iron too. Okay, I'm gonna throw the shears away. You missed anything up here? We did. There's still a ton more iron up here. We haven't even checked out that area either. Oh my goodness. Again. That's gonna fit in these bags. A lapis will be too much. Guess I'll toss away some of these stones. Some of that wood there. God, there's more up there too. I can't do this. I don't have enough space to take all these goodies with me. I'm so lost. Where the hell am I now? Oh my god. Okay, like there's no way. I'm not exploring all this. There's no way. This is just out all my years of playing Minecraft, I don't think I've ever come across this much like underground chasm this close together. This can't be just one big cave. This is just a series of giant caverns connected to each other somehow. And that in itself was already a rarity in my eyes.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Everything's coming up to Millhouse. These things are too good right now. I don't know how I have like first world problems. I have too much good stuff I can't take back. I'm like lost now. I have to cut my ties here. So I can't keep doing this. I'll be here for like 40 hours. I don't have the inventory space for it. I'm probably the only player who loves copper tools. Yeah. Really jabroni loves copper tools and got him. Oh my god. It pains me just to walk away from all this. Every time I'm screaming that I need more iron, I've got to think about these veins I missed. Man. Just the XP alone and be smelting all this is gonna be crazy. Surprised nothing spawned over here. Oh my god. I'm speechless. Now they spawned. Great. Creeper, just take them all out. Let's get out of here. My goodness. Did I come from here? The foggy side, yeah. Okay, this somewhat familiar, I suppose. I think this is the way. Okay, this is familiar. Came from that way. Up here. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I remember like where I went from over here. I didn't get in through here. just looking for a staircase. So that ends, so there's no point going up there. Nothing here. So yeah, I remember this, I don't remember the way out. Oh. So this and all along. There we go, final. I have to note this that this is the path. That works. All we did was try to find some iron ore. So we dug all the way down here. We heard a zombie and a bat. And decided that was a cave that we break into. And proceeded to spend like the next 40 minutes sifting through a giant cave system that led to another giant cave system that led to another giant cave system. So on and so on. To the point where I look at my inventory now. And I have like full stacks of lapis, iron, almost a full stack of diamond. Like, what a cave system. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the sun looked like. Okay, this calls for... I gotta set up like a blast furnace by that lava pit. What a cave. I wish I had that in my Minecraft servers. No kidding. I don't think I've ever had a cave like that in like my entire life. Like, that's crazy. Think about all we took and there's still more left unexplored. Totally insane. Okay. I need cobblestone now because I need to set up some blast furnaces down here. Lapis secured. Let's get some cobble. Yeah, well, I need to make a blast furnace again. So not called a blast furnace? Do I know the recipe for a blast furnace? What can I make this thing? smooth stones across the bottom around 5 iron. Oh yeah, I have this recipe unlocked. Oh, I do have to burn this game. Let's see. I actually need some iron to make some buckets to get myself some some buckets to get lava and put it in here. Flex on him. Alright. Let's go give me my lava. Save myself some coal here. I had to think I was gonna make a beetroot farm. The need for like iron to make the bucket for the beetroot farm pretty much what pushed me to go to that cave. If it weren't for the beetroot, who knows where we would be. Some regular furnaces. Yeah. I got that set up now. Now we're cooking with oil. Go deal with these cows. We're good at level 30, no problem. We can finally do a decent enchant on something. So is that. More chickens. That's good. It's cooking nice. Let's camp back up here. I mean, there's nothing to do with mouse carpet. I could have sworn we had mouse carpet or something. So much iron, oh my god. Gotta empty out all these bundles. Right, get this beetroot farm operational. Was the plan originally. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna take another bathroom break. Grab a water as well. Here be a few minutes. In the meantime, if you're liking the stream, hit like on the stream. If you want more of the stream, you can subscribe to me on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, the pinned comment in the comments. I will BRB. We're back in black. What a can of fuse. It's the best beverage in the world. You can't beat a can of fuse / OG Nestea. Okay. Try to get the farm going. can get a Silk Touch enchantment on one of these tools. Just wondering which tool would be the best. Because we can't do it on the diamond pick. Take a look. The shovel can collect snow layers and ice blocks and not break them, I guess. The axe harvests bookshelf blocks, mushroom blocks, and melon blocks. Interesting. You put Silk Touch on a hoe, it can gather skulk blocks, leaves, and targeted organic blocks. Maybe we'll put on the axe. Efficiency 4 and breaking 3 and Silk Touch. Oh, hell yeah. Not bad. Okay, what else is there now? Pain Anthropods is Gutbosh. Lunge 3, no thank you. Fortune 3. On the shovel? Huh. Huh. See a spider? Okay, let's see how I envision this. How do the pistons work? That's a good question. First, let's maximize the area here. Something like this. Big levels, big levels. So we can probably just clean up with some coal there. Okay. Grab some water from this side. And we gotta make a hoe. See, that's gonna be enough. Probably not. Probably need more water to lubricate the soil here. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, let's put that there. Grab some water from the side again. I think this is how it works. Maybe, maybe not. Hard to tell now. I can't see nothing. Making some more beetroot seeds. Can you put a fortune on a hoe? Can I harvest some more crops with that? I don't think I've ever tried that. a long, arduous process. Filling this with water. See if this works. Hell yeah, blast furnace is done. Store this stuff. This guy's struggling to put away. Ring it, huh? We need like another chest, I think. Okay, it's got a little bit more space to work with. Let me go see. Can I enchant now? Just get a fortune on the shovel, right? Fortune 3. Efficiency 4. Sharpness 4. Nothing I'm too particularly interested in. How about armor? Protection 4, nah. Let's just enchant some jabroni book here. What's next person 4? Nope. Sword. Looting 3? I think looting 3's eyes, right? It is 3. Okay. So we get enough levels and we'll enchant the sword, I suppose. See ya. Out of another reason to keep your villagers apart, they'll keep spawning iron golems if they don't detect one within 20 blocks. Well, we're kind of at the mercy of the size of my house. Can't really spread them too far apart. Just want me to build a dedicated slave quarter, so. It was fully grown. There. Cool. Prefer they call them custom Japanese hotels. The Chinese do better. They'll put you in a more confined space. Versus your typical New York apartment. Holy shit, the damage this jabroni just did. Yeah, overnight motel rooms in Japan with the size of a car. I've seen those. The Chinese will stuff you in a coffee can. I remember to make a hopper. room for Flint, probably. No room for anything. You don't know what to do. Big chunder, big chunder. I think it goes something like this. Are these connected? I really so. Yep. Okay. Seriously. I'm one wood short from a chest. Fuels. Hat. Test this out. And it is not working. This thing is connected to this one, that's why. Let's see if that works now. Still nothing? Not me. What the? They can loop? I didn't even know they could loop like that. What do I do here then? Like this should work right now. I don't know why it's not. If I throw it on that one, it'll work. Should shoot all the way over here. No? I completely forgot how uppers work in this game. Why are they all they're shooting in this direction? Okay, hold on. I gotta flip this then. This has to be reversed. Let's see. I want the chest to be on this side, so. Ah, this should work. There we go. Perfect. Moisturize this. I left a bucket somewhere. Can I handle these cows first? I gotta plug in my headset. Thing's starting again. One more level. We're very close. Alright. Half a level 30 now. Almost there. Oh, this is keeping wet. That's good. Just gotta get this final layer here going. Easier said than done. I think this should work. Test this out again, make sure it's working. Okay, it's good. Okay, now I gotta remember how you set the pistons. I don't even think I can make one because I don't have any slime. Never mind. Well, maybe make the regular piston, but you can't make the sticky one. Unless I recall, you have to find like a slime chunk or something, or a slime spawn, or you can go to like a swamp. Can't say I've found a swamp anywhere. This an empty paper, redstone. How does this work now? You combine this with another map? This is our home. buying from? Yeah, I figured. Now that you're here, Archie, can you tell me the best trades for Emerald? I was reading up, it said farmer with pumpkins, but I don't know if the farmer as a novice offers pumpkins to trade. I was thinking doing beetroots, but if you know a better alternative, let me know. I used to have cherry wood, I don't know what. Pumpkins are mountains of nice little trades, I figured. Okay, so I guess we'll just do beetroots then. And then hopefully it gets pumpkins later. Actually, I want to test something. I just get a regular piston. Maybe I don't need sticky for what I want to do. What do I need for this again? Wood, cobble, redstone. Oh my god, did I use my enchanted compass for that map? Are you serious? My god, where did I put the backup redstone? I figured that would have been like a different item. I can't believe they took that compass. What a joke. I don't even know how to make this now. Or maybe I just have to click it on here, right? There we go. Such a troll. Rude, hilarious, but rude. Just unexpected. Okay. Let's get back to what we're doing here. Piston, piston, piston. Jabroni's stuck again. There's nowhere to put coal. You troll. Great. What did I just do? Where's you, Newman? Find these leads again. Come here, nerd. Horses got like smart pathing. But not for this. Make my life so much more difficult than it needs to be. Back to work. Yeah. Need to grab some more water down there. Why is this crop still not getting water? If there's a water source directly underneath it, that's not enough to do anything? You're having a laugh. I'm gonna have to put it behind here. Here, I'm gonna fucking that should do it now. I need to test something out here. Might add water source for there. Go all the way over. Why is it coming around here now? Oh my god. Stop that. Just want to see if this works. does work. So I don't have to use sticky pistons. Excellent. Cool. Okay. Now I have to mass produce these pistons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more of them. I'll take some extra redstone as well. This guy's still struggling. I thought we had a place for coal, apparently. Still lost. Okay, what's the recipe for piston again? We're missing iron and cobble. Okay, I need 7 of these. Or 8 of them, since more of them already have here. There we go. I'll take a little bit extra redstone. Before you do that, there's a way to do it with trapdoors. Never mind, I don't know how to do it right. Yeah, I suppose I could do it with trapdoors too. You know, that's actually interesting. Let me see. I assume they operate under the same. Yeah. It's probably like you have water here and you just trigger that. But I already made all these pistons, so I might as well just use them. Shift. Just trampled the freaking coal. Dang it. I gotta figure out to wire this redstone. Gotta have to go directly underneath, I think. Problem is I have water here now. I don't know if that's gonna affect everything. Of course, this creeper wants to blow up the whole operation, bro. You're having a laugh. You're having a laugh. Christ. Okay. And that did not work at all. I'm not gonna do this. Because the water block has to be here. In order for the water block to be there, I need a solid object underneath it. If I put the solid object underneath it, I won't be able to have the redstone touching the sides of these. Always something. See, the redstone torch reaches. The actual redstone doesn't. Is that still not power? Why is it still not receiving power? I'm so confused. You're kidding me. Redstone dust powers the block directly under it. Tell that to this. Okay, maybe it's because it's like on the side, right? Like, hold on. 1 second. Like if I just do it from here, right? Still doesn't work. So they're being powered, not the pistons. So it has to be like beside it, like. I just don't know how I'm gonna get the water here then. How could I possibly have water here if this needs to be powered up? Okay, I'm gonna sleep like they're being harassed in my own private domicile. No, that's why I was doing the pistons, the regular pistons. That's what you're supposed to do with this, but I don't. So I figured the pistons could be an alternative, but that's not the case. So I know what you're saying because that we get an extra block of height because of the block attached to the piston. I just figured that the regular piston, with the way the water mechanics worked, it would have worked, but evidently it's not the case because I can't power it from underneath, which is stupid. I have one more idea. Okay, this would work, I think. Because what if I just set up like a row of these? Like if these were underneath the piston, I just don't know how it's gonna work logistics wise. Like if I have enough space to do that, the idea works in theory, but if I don't have the space to pull it off, then it's kind of pointless. How many hay bales you have? I don't know. I absolutely crushed a bunch of them for these guys. Probably like 12 or something. Oh, you're kidding me. I can't stuff them underneath. I can't attach them to this. They're having a laugh. No. Hold on. Can I please, bro? Just move here. Okay. It's not gonna connect though. It's not gonna work. Unless I can power from this side. Okay, hear me out. Move this the shit out of the way here. Let me do a proof of concept here. Okay. Something like that, right? Tell me this works. If I do it here. That does work, okay. Hold the phone. Okay, but the problem is like how do I get this to I can't have them all lined up because I can only attach one at a time. This is so annoying. I could get every other block to work. I get how redstone works like that. Would a repeater work at all? To do what I'm trying to do here? Of course I need smooth stone. Can I get some smooth stone? Because if I can get the redstone repeater to act like a better conduit towards the redstone torches, maybe this will work. So I can actually finally pinpoint side by side those redstones torches. This game's got me thinking like fucking Albert Einstein here. Better theorize like, modern day engineering here. I'm doing electrician work. Okay. These cook. Let me see. Should change the stream title to Redstone Idiot Spends 20 Minutes Wiring a Simple Farm. Watch a dummy try to redstone his way up. Okay, I think that works. Maybe. I need more to line up to make sure. That's me figuring out redstone. Arrow. Perhaps, indeed. A wise choice. Alright, let's test this out. Redstone repeater. Redstone torch. Let's go. This is gonna work. Such a like out of the way thing to do. Why not even have the? Let me see. Can I just do this? Like I have to connect all these. Okay. Just do it like that. It's fine. Don't need a repeater. Do this. She didn't really think this through. How am I gonna get the? Am I gonna get this, like, put it upwards here? Have to break all these crops, pretty much. I just, like, ruin all the water that was here, too. Seriously? Oh, my crop's just getting massacred out here. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna, like... do this. How would I go about, like... There's water underneath here. I just don't understand why this isn't getting, This might not work, at least for this layer. Because the redstone torches need to be here. Unless... Let me just see. It's not going to connect to it. I'm not gonna. Well, I don't know how the water is going to touch this, so... Whatever. That's so weird how that works. You could run the repeater into the piston. Isn't that what I'm doing? Is this not running the repeater into the piston? What, you mean like directly? Like not just this block? I can't really do that though, because I need this block. I need to be able to put a block here so the water can be held. So I have to do this one. You can run the repeater directly into the piston. How am I gonna do that though? More smooth stone. Back upstairs. This guy's still stuck. Doesn't know where to put a cherry slab. Zombies are really good at do this to me. The other thing I'm thinking is, I mean, I can do this without sticky pistons. It's just not going to be optimal. It's looking like best case scenario. I just run the risk of not being able to properly hydrate the first row of crops. I have if that's the case, I mean, like, it is what it is. Missing a block. Can't really check the way the shader works. I'm not exactly sure, but I think we're all good. The crying shame how like having water directly underneath the crop doesn't water. It has to be adjacent, I suppose. Tragic. At the very least, I can get like these corner crops here. All right. Oh. It looks like the water source block from this side is enough to push over here. Interesting. Maybe I can get this to work the way I want. You love to see it. Alright. We let this grow. How many rows does this want? This is 8 by 4 by 8. So what is that, 32? Did I do math goodly? It was more, it's 5, it's not by 4. So it's 40? 40 beetroot per harvest. To start, I suppose. Illuminate this place a little bit. It's not natural lighting, but just something to kind of ward these jabronis off. Some redstone brick brain's gonna come in and say, "Hey, what about a little bit thicker duh?" I've had more. Let's just say, I'd watch people's like streams, and they'd always like. I don't know if I'll ever end up doing it for my Twitch thing, with like putting in like chat rules. I think it's just kind of lame. Or like putting a bio. It's like, who cares, bro? It's just a stream. But sometimes I'll go into like a Twitch streamer's page, and I'll see like their chat rules like no backseating, and I'm like, huh. Is that really that much of a problem that you have to put that as a chat rule? And then like the 2.5-ish months that I've been doing this semi-regularly, or pretty regularly now, I start to kind of understand the sentiment a little bit. So there's some people who come in and just like, I saw so much that the backseat, it's like the attitude of like, well, you don't know? Like, this is how you do it. Like, or like, bro, what are you doing? The best is when they hit you with the ... Like, dude, you have this ... I must just say that I'm an idiot. I'm just saying there's nicer ways of going about like letting the person know. I don't know if it's like an expectation of like, oh, this guy's streaming this game, he must know how to play this game like a professional 24/7. He must know everything about the game. That kind of used to be the case for me, like 6 years ago. I don't know how long. I played Minecraft when it was an alpha. I haven't played it for a while, so coming back, it's I don't remember first of all the stuff that I forgot when I did play this game, and then having to learn how to work like the new mechanics and the new things they added in this game. So. Some backseaters like to take the reins, and I'm like, bro, if you want to go exactly how you want to play the game. I'm still torn between, like... I still don't really get watching somebody play a game when you yourself can play it. Like, I understand, like, that boomer mentality of, like, why watch someone play a game. The only real reason I see, like, why I would probably do it is if I really love that game. But I've already played it so much that like the new form, like finding new joy in like watching somebody else play it, and hopefully get that kind of experience. Pretty much what the name of my YouTube channel is all about, like the Passion Pass On podcast. The idea of like having like a game or a movie or some kind of hobby you're passionate about, and then trying to convince your co-hosts and the audience watching why that passion deserves to be passed on to somebody else. Because like there's plenty of games where I'm like, this is a fantastic game. I remember playing it back then and playing it now, how much fun I had playing it. And I'd like to see if someone else could also experience that. That's pretty much the only thing. But like if it's a game I could be playing myself, but I haven't played before, like watching someone else stream and it's just kind of like, just play the game. Okay. Suppose I should, I don't have to slaughter them. Should go give the chicken some feed though. Thank you for volunteering as tribute. That's almost exactly how I was going to put it. You can only have the first reaction once, so we'll wait to feel like the other streams. Yeah, but I'll still play a game I really love, like, over and over and over and over and over again. And with any luck, I'll still have a remnant, at the very least, of the first time I enjoyed playing it. And then when you get kind of tired of playing it, then you just watch someone else stream it. I get like I guess like the aggravation that a backseater would get if they're not doing it the way you do it. It's kind of like if I watch somebody play a game I really love and they like shit on it or like don't enjoy it as the way I did, then I kind of like backseat the enjoyment. Like, what? How do you not enjoy this? Like, do this. This will make it so much better. Nothing sucks more than like having a hobby, a movie, a game that's you think is like amazing, and then the person is playing it, watching it, what have you, and they're just kind of like, yeah, it's whatever, it's fine, I guess, and you're just like, oh shit, I guess this isn't as great as I thought it was. It was me and Subnautica. Did we talk about how shitty Below Zero was? I couldn't think of like a more disappointing. Well, maybe I could. The video game industry kind of sucks now, but like it's such a disappointing sequel. Like the first game versus the sequel, how much of a downturn it took. It's like a 9-day. Also, like the shader's so sick. Look how like wet and slick that makes the textures at the top of the blocks look. You kind of see like a glossy reflection. How are you still here? I literally put so many torches around here and you're still spawning. Okay, so the beetroot farm is established. Alright, I'm supposed to get that free there. I'll take the beetroots. Start making some trades. Making some deals. Had a few drinks, saw a few things. Agreed. To be fair, though, the story was obviously rushed, which made the game worse. Anyone who got to play early access thought it had so much potential. Pretty sure I heard that the story got rewritten. But I haven't even played the story. It's just like there's a lot of things wrong with that game. The story is like one of many. To go from the protagonist of Riley to I don't even remember her name. Maybe a side protagonist. Instead we just got yap. It totally breaks the immersion of the game. Like I want to be the character in Subnautica, like playing it through. I don't want to be reminded that there's like some witty comeback queen protagonist. Like we have too much, and it's everywhere in every movie, every video game. The quirky, like witty comeback, snappy character. It's so overdone. I can't stand it. Everyone has to like take the piss out of everything, and like most of them don't even do it well. It's like everybody writing a really shitty Deadpool type of character for every role. It's like everybody's comedic relief. There's like no seriousness whatsoever. Almost completely rewritten, yeah. I got to the point where I played so many games, I feel like I have a pretty good take and a pretty good grasp on game design. I'm like, I can feel when a game is rushed. I can feel when a story's rewritten. And that game was like, clearly I was like, okay, something, I had to read it up to make sure to actually figure it out. I want to clear a lot of garbage. Just my boy here struggling to put a stone hoe away. I'm struggling to find space for it. I need like an incinerator. Robin, Alan, Marguerite, and Robin's sister were the only aspects that were kept from the original story, which were all trash, by the way. Robin's sister was actually still alive and sending us items from a space station in orbit. The whole story was lame. It's like... So like the thing about Riley is, even though he was like a janitor, or like whatever they called him, a special type of engineer, was essentially a janitor, he himself didn't come up with the solution that the ancients were unable to do. Like, think about the precursors and the intelligence that they possessed and all the years that it took for them, and they still couldn't find the cure. But the cure was given from, which doesn't even make sense either. Like, why wasn't the, I can't remember the stories now. Why wasn't the Empress Queen or whatever able to communicate with the precursors? Unless, like, she refused because they kidnapped her or something? I don't know. But, the whole point is that Riley himself didn't come up with a cure. He went through all that bullshit, and then the cure was pretty much, like, the recipe was given to him by, like, the Sea Empress. But with, like, the whole story in Subnautica, like, Below Zero, is that... Well, what's Robin's sister's name? Whatever, Robin's sister somehow figures out the cure herself. The precursors were not unable to do, and not only did they do that, they wrote in, like, she was like a, I can't remember what she was, a botanist or something. Like, they didn't even write her in, like, her doctor, like, whatever she specialized, her field wasn't even like related to her coming up with a cure. She was like something completely different. Like, she's so stupid. Like, they couldn't hear something in their DNA and natural psychic blockers, maybe. Like, there was, like... They had to write some kind of kind of dumbish explanation as to why the Sea Emperor would contact you but not them, even though they are like a way more advanced civilization and species. You would think that they would be able to communicate with her before you did, but am I getting a rain effects in here? There's like, there'd be no way the rain gets in here. Must be a shader thing, I don't know. She was a bottom. I thought she was like a botanist or something. Like she was studying plants. I don't know. But yeah, like whatever it was, her field wasn't even related to the coming up with a cure. And she was like, wasn't even doing her job. She was like investigating this, I guess, corruption or like whatever the Altera was doing. So it was like Nancy Drewing her way. And she ends up killing like security guard herself, or like some other dude, I think. Like a cave in, like. Where's the farmer? Did he lose his job? Why is he not farming anymore? $15 wheat. Come here, nerd. You can get a job at the chest. It's not a discount. I need this guy to... Okay, I gotta block these guys off. No, get over there, you stupid... Oh my god. No, no, come back. I need this one here. No, 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 no. I need like a lead or something. Okay, hold on. Where's he going now? Stay there. I'll bring the composter over to you. Ten beetroot. You think we can get something better, or should we keep them? Actually, Marguerite killed them. She blew up the Cyrobotics and the shockwave killed the guy in the Robin's sister. Is that all? I thought like it was something like Robin's sister trigger or something in there that did the cave in. I'm almost certain it was Robin's sister. Regardless, even if it wasn't, just by her doing her research alone was enough to put them in that situation to kill them. So technically, she had a hand in their death. Marguerite is probably like the only cool character in the entire game. You think this is the best discount we're gonna get on the beetroot trade? Should I lock this in? There's a PDA saying Marguerite, let's go to accompany Sam at 2 Firebugs. I think at that point of the game, I just kind of like... The last straw I had was like... Her finding out the cure. And I was just like, what? A whole precursor race was unable to identify the cure, but this robotics expert is able to do it. Samantha Ague. Did they even change like the accent on the PDA whatever? Like the British woman's accent was like iconic. Okay, I'm just gonna go through with this trade. Give me the Emeralds. They did. They changed Samuel up into these have a thick Southern accent. Now it's 9. What? 1 pumpkin per Oh my god. Get out of my way. We've just solved their diamond crisis. We set up all that to beetroot farm. When now we should have just did pumpkin. Water's not strong enough to wash away a pumpkin, right? I can't set up a pumpkin farm. Like replace those crops with pumpkin. Fun fact, the AI's voice was text. It sounded like it. It sounded trash. Okay, that's not worth setting up a pumpkin farm then. Like an automated one. Or I could just take these ones down here. Let's still touch on this though. I can grab this melon. This straight melon. Alright. Okay, we gotta enchant again. Go back to the villagers. Hello, sir. I've come to rob you of your emeralds. No, from the up. Hell yeah. Oh my god, he buys melons too now. You can buy cookies from them. It's good that we got silk touch on the thing, though. Since we can make cobblestone and a stone cutter, silk touch has become the pickaxe of choice. I think it was always a pickaxe of choice. Like if you were gonna put silk touch on anything, it was always the pick. So I'm pretty sure you were able to take like diamond block with a silk touch and bring it back, and then use a fortune pick on them whenever you got fortune. And I think it's still procced. Okay, shit. Well, I guess we gotta set up like a melon farm now to go with the pumpkins. Well. How do we set this up? It's a 5. You know what? You laid an egg. I'll let you go. Yeah, the issue is that I get melon seeds. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to shear a melon? Does not work. Maybe I just put. Doesn't work either. There's something to do with the melon pieces. It is okay. Got it. You gotta be shitting me. God. All right. Let's see what's going down over here. Let's get down over here. All right, let's become master farmer. Buy a cake. What are you doing in here, you? Get out of here. No, I said get out of here. There's no time for a sleepover. Get out. Eat it, nerd. I should let him socialize. Section 4? Yuck. Bring it Frips and inventory. This is getting too much. What else? I need to get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Dirt can go. Looting too. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, was I supposed to enchant? My sword, I think. For looting 3. Might 4, looting 3. Darkness 3 on the book. What do we get for the armor? Unbreaking 3? I don't know. You want your own protection 5, right? So Unbreaking could account for all these? Even the helmet? Okay. And then the trades get refreshed. Oh, nice. It's already refreshed. Now he's gonna be Master Farmer. An expert of his craft. I don't know why they're all congregating in here, but I buy golden cares. I'm rich. $39 emeralds. I have all the chaos emeralds. $61. I'm gonna look for a mending down here. It's not really that great of a discount though. guy provides no discount. Quick charge 2 for only 6. Mending for 30. You son of a... Ugh. Welcome to sea. Crash. Protection 4. That was 5? Even still, it's like still a lot of emeralds to waste. Loyalty 3. RIP, no trident. Lure 3. This is pretty good for the fishing rod, but still a lot of emerald seas. What are these deals, man? 26 for a curse of binding. 44 for impaling 4. It's this guy, right? What 30 for 10? I don't think I'm gonna get anything good on mending. Infinity. Wish I had better discounts. Again with infinity. Got excited when I saw 4 emeralds and then disappointed when it was a lunge. Lure 3 for 19. Is that worth it? I'm assuming it's the highest lure. So for 19, I feel like it's still a hefty price. It's like the first thing I seen that was decent that was sub 20. One. Sharpness 5 for 33, man. How do I get these prices down? 33 emeralds for sharpness 5. Just got leveled with this guy actually. See my time with this. I mean, they're breaking. I don't want you guys to get out of here. Get away from the door, nerds. This anvil's gonna break soon, I'm pretty sure. Can I put on braking on this? Yeah. Takes that many levels for that to. It's crazy. Is it because this is already enchanted? If I just get like a regular bow, will this be better? Find a regular bow. It's not already broken itself. There we go. Much cheaper. Hell yeah. Come here, nerd. Ooh, it's only 6. Oh, I gotta get this guy a book. What? I do have to give him a book. I'm gonna make some more books. Alright, nerd. Give me more of these books. Let's see what he does now. Hopefully some good enchants. Give him a book for an emerald? Guess we gotta make some more books. Buy his bookshelves and break them, sell them back. It's 1,000 IQ play. Hold on, is that feasible though? Like in terms of like price? Yeah, because 3 and then you get 1 for each bookshelf. Okay. That was an IQ play. I can't use the diamond axe to break this because it's got soft touch. What, I'm breaking threes only 2 thermals now? That's crazy. Now what? Fire aspect too. Damn. Okay, in the meantime, let's go check up on the farm. The more you trade from the lowest prices, get for a short time. I'm a haggler, baby. My friend, my friend. We get to see our farm in action here. Pull the lever, Kronk. It's shot like everything over here. I didn't realize I would squeeze through that gap in the chest. Could I block this with like something like this? Would water still pass through that? Half a block, I doubt it, right? Alright, sweet. That was an IQ. I should honestly replace this with wheat. Use this there, yeah. I figured it out on my own, my big brain. I think we just replace this with wheat. I don't think we need beetroots anymore. Or just repurpose this. I need some seed. At what point did Minecraft become a game? Like, did it change from a game where you're just exploring, mining, and crafting items to absolute spurging out on automation and redstoning everything to be an automated farm? When did we cross that threshold? Is it as soon as redstone was added? Or was the day that or something? I figured. Just wasted lava bucket. Feels bad. How did chickens? Oh my god. They must have like glided from like up here to over there or something. And some crap, I decided to make a fully functional calculator for all weather. Yeah, I still don't understand that. Somebody made an actual computer, functioning redstone computer. This game is like perfect for like peak levels of unemployment. You've seen like so many videos, it's just like dude, how did this... What? I most definitely did not break this. What the hell? That's not gonna work. Oh my god. What a disaster. Get the hell out of my way. Oh, you cows, get over here. Get out of the chicken pen. Out of my way. Holy crap, man. should be enough chickens to get me back on my feet. Cow needs to go though. We're left with exactly 2 chickens, so good. Like starting from scratch. Oh, they're just jumping over the freaking... Out of my way. Beat it. Goodness. I'm just gonna repopulate with the eggs. So annoying. Okay, I think the problem is pretty much solved. That's enough to start the chicken farm over here. I have no idea how that fence gate or that fence post. Absolutely zero idea how that broke. I would have had to use an axe and I've like left click long enough to break it. Because like a sword swipe's not doing nothing to this thing. So weird, man. Rip this proceeds. Okay, gotta do some more trades with the villagers. Got a lot accomplished here. And I do mean a lot. Of course, the city got stuck again. Pretty good job of sorting out the rest of this. Good on. World rich. To sell now clock, don't need that garbage. Sweeping edge 2. There's no way to like combine Sweeping Edge 2 book with like another Sweeping Edge 2 book and make it a Sweeping Edge 3, right? And well, so you can. That just takes like probably a lot of like enchantment, right? A lot of levels. Right, nerd. Time to be a master nerd. So maybe it's worth, I'm assuming Sweeping Edge is 3. Maybe it's worth combining these two. What the hell is this? Yellow red candle. Damn. They're not even sleeping in their appropriate rooms. You can make your name tags now if they get rid of the name tag master tree. Yeah, I know. But none of these guys deserve a name. Except for nerd. What is happening upstairs? Is there a reason why there's quite literally a zombie apocalypse here? How much more lighting do I need around my base? How are they coming? I want this cat. I don't have a fish though. Okay, I guess these shrooms don't grow in sunlight. I thought the whatever block underneath them would allow them to do that, but just allows them to get planted, I suppose. All right. It's been 6 hours in the stream. I think we put in the effort today. But thank everybody for watching. Appreciate y'all. Especially you, Archie. Give me all the tips I need to get me through. If you see fit, subscribe to the channel. You'll get more Minecraft, more Peak, more fun indie titles on the way. I'll go ahead and flash the subscribe badge as we do our little plugs. There we go. Let's see if I can do another stream around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably going to be more Minecraft. We'll see. And then we'll definitely do some more Peak at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. That's going to be it for me. While you've been doing all that, I've been placing lights under my builds, and I'm only half done. Good luck with that. I still need more moss carpets. There's only so much I can put in the trees. I got to start putting them on the ground too. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. Take it easy. Have a good one.